in the commentary box, MCC as well as Panjim challenges. Santosh Kovekar along with Tanush Dumare in the middle is both the officials eagerly waiting for the Panjim challengers to set the field and also the MCC to send their batsmen in. MCC, please send your 12th man in the commentary box. MCC, please send your 12th man in the commentary box. Two openers in the middle, Yuvraj Dabolkar and Om Yadav for the MCC. And the man to break this partnership in the very beginning is Digant Manohar from the airport end. 25 overs game, 5 overs mandatory power play. In the com box, I've got the privilege of Tushar Prabhu with me. Will be joining very soon later on. Meanwhile, a cracking game in prospect as MCC take on Panjim challenges. MCC winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Very sunny, no overcast conditions. Helpful for the batters, this particular wicket. But you never know, it's a new day, new beginning. And both these teams, as they have this final opportunity, trying to make a mark in the JCC. Here's Digant Manohar with the first delivery up against Yuvraj Dabolkar. Straight away, bangs in short and gone past the bat. Dot delivery to begin. Very impressive, all these young kids. Credit has to be given to all the parents as well as the organizers for getting all their kids involved in cricket. The more they get exposure, they learn with each and every outing. That is really good to see, as these kids are the future of the nation, future of the state. That's left alone really well, and again maintaining that same line, corridor of uncertainty just outside the off stump. Short delivery. This time down the leg side, and that will be wide. Very well kept by the wicketkeeper. If we couldn't quite stop it, that was a boundary. But really well done behind the stumps. Again, really good carry, but that's yet another wide. Just that the line that he's operating outside the off stump, trying to just take it away from the right hander. Nicely played, nicely behind it. Dot delivery. So far as the scenario of this Oxford Presents Junior Cricket Championship is concerned, 2 wins for Oxford, 2 wins for Dhadasakal Stars, and also 2 wins for Porvorim. It's really well bowled again. Really good carry from Digant Manohar. Again outside the off stump. Batsman is certainly in 2 minds. Yuvraj, whether to play at it or leave it. And he decides to leave it. Very nicely played. Just a dab. And will get 1. Gets off the mark with that single. Yuvraj Dabolkar brings his partner Om Yadav on strike for the first time. Really good delivery. That one came back in sharply. Excellent over. Coming to an end from Digant Manohar. Completion of the first. It's 3 without loss. MCC. Talking about the Group A. Dhadasakal Stars with 2 wins, AK Rangers with 1 win, and Gumteshwar with 1. Yet to open the account, Banjara Cricket Club, and so do Panjim Challengers and Margao Cricket Club from the Group B. Oxford with 2 wins, and Power Panthers Porvorim with 2 wins. 2 teams will qualify directly into the finals. That too will be at the top of the table. Currently Oxford with better net run rate are heading the table in Group B. As far as Group A is concerned, Dhadasakal Stars with 2 wins and with a powerful net run rate, currently 4.857, finishing games very quickly. That's what we have been seeing from them. Ronak, this time a bottom edge, straight to the fielder. At third man will be just 1. Second over in progress in this game between MCC and Panjim challengers. Prepped on the bats. Might have been just sliding down. Trying to flick it on the onside home. Couldn't quite. Crashing onto his pads. Again, playing and missing. The bowler looked convinced. And yes, that's gone. Nick to the keeper. Takes a brilliant catch. And Om Yadav, without troubling the scorers, has to depart. It's 4 for 1.
Oxford, Royal Cricket Championship, यही से शुरू होता है फ्यूचर ऑफ इंडियन क्रिकेट. नई सुबह नया अरमा, दिल में इंडिया का नाम. छोटे कदम बड़े सपने, यही बनती पहचान. प्रैक्टिस से परफॉर्मेंस तक मेहनत हर दिन साथ. आज के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ, कल देश की शान. डर को पीछे छोड़ दो, कॉन्फिडेंस को आगे लाओ. हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट, लेट योर टैलेंट शो. सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का, जुनू है हर एक सांस. This is your moment to rise, this is your chance. Oxford Junior Cricket Championship, सपनों का ये stage है. खेलो से victory within your reach है. With Oxford by your side, future shines so bright. आज का player, कल का hero, ready for the fight. Play always smart. Play with pride and heart. Oxford Junior Cricket Championship.
New man in the very stylish Kyan Tota. 4 for 1. Wrapped on the pads. Again, that's sliding down. Scoring a half century yesterday, but unfortunately a valiant knock. Yet to make a mark, both these teams. Seen some sparks from both of them, but couldn't quite the result in their favor. Very well bowled again. As he went up straight away. Maybe thought that it just pushed the boot on the way through and then head into the hands, but it wasn't. Again, trying to just flick it, couldn't quite. Excellent delivery. Terrific over coming to an end. A run and a wicket in that. After completion of 2, it's 4 for 1, MCC. Digant will continue. 2 overs, 4 for 1. MCC need a partnership, and these two very much capable of getting together and putting on some runs. That's nicely tucked away. Some work to do for the fielder. By the time he comes around, collects it, throws it back. Easy couple of runs added to the tally. Again, sudden rise in bounds. Both of them have been bowling in some terrific areas. The length has been perfect. The line has been also immaculate. Any fast bowler would be trying and bowl full, and in this particular areas. And that's neck and
इंडिया का नाम, छोटे कदम बड़े सपने, यही बनती पहचान। प्रैक्टिस से परफॉर्मेंस तक मेहनत हर दिन साथ। आज के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ, कल देश की शान। डर को पीछे छोड़ दो, कॉन्फिडेंस को आगे लाओ। हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट, लेट योर टैलेंट शो। सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का, जुनून है हर एक सांस। This is your moment to rise, this is your chance. Oxford Junior Cricket Championship, सपनों का ये stage है। खेलों से victory within your reach है। With Oxford by your side, future shines so bright। आज का player कल का hero, ready for the fight। Play smart, always smart, smart। Play with pride and heart। Oxford Junior Cricket Championship, where champions start, where champions start।
New man in Jonas Pereira. What pressure he's under. These two left-handers now will be looking to settle themselves and try and put the foot on the accelerator. Maybe first try and see off a few deliveries. 2 wickets down already. 6 for 2. MCC. Wasn't ready. And that one just moved and was in awkward bit of position to play that. It's a wide. It just came back in sharply. Had to take evasive action. Short delivery. And looks like it has gone down. Well, genuine nick. The keeper tried his best, but just slipping out of his hands. will go down as a drop chance. Lots of happening today morning. Both these bowlers getting some help from the wicket. Again, this time down the leg side, it will be yet another wide. Well, the decision of batting first for MCC might just stumble upon them. As they said, he will bat first, try and put a decent enough total on the scorecard. But currently, just in a bit of a puddle they need to come out of. Again, excellent delivery, sudden rise in bounce. Yeah, hitting that spot, a few areas, it has demons on this wicket, which is certainly helping the fast bowlers. Two of the class innings that we saw yesterday, one by Adip Miskin, completely charging down the bowlers and hammering them to all parts. And in the evening, it was Tanishq Naik with that superb 100, 122. A chanceless innings. That's yet another wide. 6 maximums, in fact 7 maximums and 11 boundaries to go with it. In complete control, the kind of batting that he did. Came in as the opener and just was magical from the outset. That's nicely played. Some work to do for the fielder. He can't get around. That's a boundary. First boundary of the morning. Coming from the bat of Jonas Pereira. On leg stump and gets pushed away quite comfortably. 3 overs completed. 13 for 2. MCC.
क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप यही से शुरू होता है फ्यूचर ऑफ इंडियन क्रिकेट नई सुबह नया अरमा दिल में इंडिया का नाम छोटे कदम बड़े सपने यही बनती पहचान प्रैक्टिस से परफॉर्मेंस तक मेहनत हर दिन साथ आज के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ कल देश की शान डर को पीछे छोड़ दो कॉन्फिडेंस को आगे लाओ हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट लेट योर टैलेंट शो सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का जुनू है हर एक सांस दिस इज योर मोमेंट टू राइज दिस इज योर चांस
Ronak will continue. 13 for 2 after 3. This time down the leg side, too much work to do for the keeper. And it will evade him to the boundary. No chance for that field that shot fine. Just clipped away. And gets yet another boundary. This time it's Kian Tota. Anything drifting will get a boundary. It was a wide, this time through the covers. That is glorious. Just opening the face and caressing it through the covers. That's more delightful. Score moves to 22. Now these two starting to open up. You know what this pitch is doing, how the ball is behaving. And need to be playing some shots. These two are natural shot makers. Jonas as well as Kian Tota. Again, that man comes in from deep fine. Excellent delivery. Again, held its line outside the off stump. It's all about sometimes that crucial juncture for survival. You survive the first initial overs and then you see the ball pretty evenly and then you can play your shots. That's nicely played. Some bit of Saurav Ganguly in that shot. Total hand-eye coordination and pulled away for a boundary. Again, that shortness in the delivery, which becomes much more easier for someone like Kian Tota to work it around. Third boundary of this over. 2 off the bat. 1 extra. Score moves to 26. 4th over in progress. Bit expensive is Ronak. Okay, nicely played. Again, that's gone to the boundary. That's timed beautifully. 4th boundary of the over. And Kian Tota is on a roll right now. I test him with a short delivery. You saw him how he can pull. Next one was full, which was driven through the covers. But a misfield from that fielder. Score moves to 30. Will be really high on confidence with that knock yesterday of 50. Once you get some deliveries on the bat, you feel the conditions and also the kind of bat flow comes. The long stride. False start. Maybe that fielder was just behind him. Kian quickly realizing that that fielder needed to be moved. Short delivery this time down the leg side and will be yet another wide. This over is lengthening a bit. So far, too many runs given. 18 of this over so far. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Again left alone and that will be yet another wide. More extras. Just need to control his line. The ball is new. It will swing away. And that control is very important at this such young age. If you can control it, then definitely in the years to come, you can become one of the best bowlers or batsmen. Nicely played with soft hands. Will get a single looking for the second, but denied. Rightly so. Don't want to lose any more wickets right now. He's already lost 2. Lost both the openers, Om as well as Yuvraj. Kian Tota along with Jonas. And trying to get a partnership. Om back on strike. That's very well carried. Kept behind the stumps, yet another wide. Very full. Dot delivery will mark the end of the fourth. After completion of 4 overs, 34 for 2 MCC against the Panjim challengers. Meanwhile, game in Arlem, Margao, Gumteshwar winning the toss, deciding to field. AK Rangers losing their first wicket, 2 for 1 in the second over. Lost Dhruv Kankonkar. Change in bowling, it will be Aryan Bhosle from the airport, and first change Digant Manohar, and it was Ronak who started off the bowling for Panjim, and now it's Aryan. Actually, it's Digant is continuing straight to the field, dot delivery. Again, Digant into his third. Really good carry, the way he has bowled. Short delivery that time will be a wide. Wicketkeeper has been very busy this morning. Too many deliveries that he had come his way. Learn from mistakes, and every time you get match practice, you evolve with the situations. Good delivery. Again, just hurrying him. This time down the leg side, and will be yet another wide. More extras. Nicely played. And that's one bounce into the fence for 4. Again, bowling on the middle and leg, and which got easily clipped quite comfortably by Kian Tota. He's drilling in boundaries at the moment. Score moves to 40. 5th over in progress in this game between MCC and Panjim Challengers. MCC winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Nicely played. Again off the back foot, straight to the fielder at mid-off. Again, got a bit big on him. And that sudden rise in bounds. Digant Manohar has been bowling really well into his 3rd over. So far picked up a wicket, given 18 runs. Both the new ball bowlers, bit expensive to be talking about the extra wise, but otherwise The lines that they have bowled have been excellent. And nicely pushed, looking for a single. And will make it quite comfortably. That will be overthrows. And it's coming towards the boundary. And that's gone for 4 bonus runs for MCC. Well, it was absolutely needless at that time. And it has gone to the boundary. A single, they were trying to take the single and then it's gone for 4. So in total 5 runs added. 5 overs completed. 45 for the loss of 2. And will be change in voice as MCC take ahead into this particular game against Panjim Challengers. It will be Tushar Prabhu and Gurlekar with you in the com box.
थैंक यू श्याम। आज की सुबह चिकाली मैसेजी ग्राउंड पर बढ़िया शुरुआत के बाद कियान टोटा की बदौलत एक स्लो स्टार्ट को तब्दील करने की कोशिश अब एमसीसी की। 45 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2, छठा ओवर और गेंदबाजी में बदलाव। गेंदबाजी करने के लिए गेंदबाज अचिंत्य गर्ग आते हुए पहली गेंद कियान टोटा, एक खूबसूरत शॉट बट स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर। डॉट बॉल से करेंगे शुरुआत। कल भी एक अच्छी पारी कियान टोटा के बल्ले से देखने को मिली। इस बार छोटी गेंद उसको खेल दिया है बाउंड्री की ओर। गेंद जा रही है, गेंद जाएगी चौके के लिए बाउंड्री के बाहर। कल जहां पे लेफ्ट ऑफ किया था वहीं से शुरुआत करते हुए कियान टोटा स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 49 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। छठा ओवर प्रगति पर और कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा लगता हुआ कि स्लो स्टार्ट के बाद अब रफ्तार पकड़ना शुरू किया है इस पारी ने। अगली गेंद एक बार फिर से गैप में ढकेला। इस गेंद को 1 रन मिलेगा। क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं, पर 1 रन के साथ 50 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे लगते हुए एमसीसी के लिए। और 50 पे 2 छठे ओवर में जोनस परेरा 4 गेंदों में 4 रन और कियान टोटा 27 रन 17 गेंदों में। अगली गेंद फील्डर के पास खेल दिया पर क्विक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स और मिलेगा सिंगल। यही इसी की है ज़रूरत, क्विक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, जिसके साथ रन्स आने बहुत ही ज़रूरी। सिंगल्स डबल्स बीच बीच में बाउंड्री, उस रन रेट को चलते रखना बहुत ही ज़रूरी। स्कोरबोर्ड को चलते रखना बहुत ही ज़रूरी यहाँ पे। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद गैप में ढकेलने की कोशिश पर सीधे फील्डर के पास। साथ निभाना होगा यहाँ पे जोनस परेरा को। कियान टोटा का डीप लेकर जाना होगा इस इनिंग्स को। इस बार फिर से छोटी गेंद पुल कर दिया उस गेंद को और गेंद जाएगी फिर से एक बार एक बाउंस चौके के लिए बाउंड्री के बाहर। क्या बल्लेबाजी करते हुए कियान टोटा। इसी के साथ 6 ओवर्स की समाप्ति। 6 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 55 पे 2 डीजे।
अरमा दिल में इंडिया का नाम, छोटे कदम बड़े सपने यही बनती पहचान। प्रैक्टिस से परफॉर्मेंस तक मेहनत हर दिन साथ, आज के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ कल देश की शान।
धन्यवाद डीजे। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, आज के जूनियर्स कल की देश की शान, और उसी शान को एक प्लेटफॉर्म देने की कोशिश यहाँ पे ऑक्सफोर्ड ने की है। बेहतरीन कोशिश जूनियर क्रिकेट को प्रमोट करने की कोशिश यहाँ पे ऑक्सफोर्ड की तरफ से दाद देनी होगी ऑर्गेनाइजर्स की भी और ख़ास करके पेरेंट्स की भी, क्योंकि अपने बच्चे को क्रिकेट सिखाना और उसको क्रिकेट में चालना देना बहुत एफर्ट्स लगते हैं उसमें, और इसी का प्रदर्शन होता हुआ बीच मैदान में बीच में आते हुए 2 रन क्या तीसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं, जोनस परेरा क्विक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, इसी के लिए जाने जाते हैं जोनस परेरा। जब भी आप इनको खेलते हुए देखोगे उनके पार्टनर को टोस पे रखते हैं हमेशा। इसी बीच गेंदबाजी में बदलाव, गेंदबाजी के लिए आर्यन भोसले, कल इन्होंने भी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी आर्यन भोसले ने, उसी को बरकरार रखना चाहेंगे। मैदान दूसरा हो लेकिन परफॉर्मेंस वही आना बहुत ही ज़रूरी। अगली गेंद इसी बीच आर्यन भोसले की, स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे जोनस परेरा। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, पलक झपकते हुए गेंद निकल गई कीपर के दस्तानों तक, डॉट बॉल। और यही करना बहुत ज़रूरी भी गेंदबाजी के हैसियत से, गेंदबाज को सही लाइन एंड लेंथ पर रखना इस पिच पर बहुत ही ज़रूरी। फास्ट बॉलर्स ने वो काम करके दिया था सही लाइन एंड लेंथ के साथ। इसी बीच चल के हाथों से खेला उस गेंद को, सिंगल, क्विक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, इसी की मैं बात कर रहा था। इन दोनों के बीच वो फुर्ती, वो कोऑर्डिनेशन दिखाई देता हुआ कियान ठोठा और उन्हीं के साथ जोनस परेरा। ये जोड़ी बीच मैदान में एमसीसी के लिए स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है 58 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। हालांकि पहली 2 विकेट्स बहुत ही जल्द खो दी थी, पर ये पार्टनरशिप कहीं ना कहीं एक स्टेबिलिटी प्रोवाइड करती हुई बावन रनों के पार्टनरशिप। इसी बीच गेंद को खेल दिया है, वहां पे फील्डर स्टॉप कर लेंगे उस गेंद को। 52 रनों की पार्टनरशिप आगे बढ़ती हुई। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, जैसे ही देखा गेंद शॉट है, वेट को किया ट्रांसफर, पर मिलेगा सिंगल, और इस सिंगल के साथ वापस स्ट्राइक पे आएंगे जोनस परेरा। तो सिंगल डबल्स चालू रखते हुए एक बढ़िया साझेदारी यहाँ पे इन दोनों के बीच। कहीं ना कहीं डग आउट खुश होगा एमसीसी का ये देखते हुए, क्योंकि जानते हैं पहले 2 विकेट्स पहले सलामी बल्लेबाज जल्द खो दिए थे इस टीम ने। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, रन आउट का मौका, रॉन्ग एंड पे थ्रो। अगर ये थ्रो नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे होता तो शायद वापस लौटना पड़ता कियान को, पर फील्डर जैसे पिकअप किया देखा नहीं। ये बेसिक्स होते हैं क्रिकेट के, जब आप गेंद पिकअप करते हो आपको देखना होता है कि इस एंड पे बल्लेबाज दूर है क्रीज से, उस एंड पे थ्रो करना होता है, पर यहाँ पे गलती फील्डर से, और कियान अभी भी क्रीज पे उस गलती की बदौलत। ओवर की समाप्ति इसी बीच, 7 ओवर्स की समाप्ति। 7 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 59 पे 2, 59 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। डीजे यू कैन रॉक।
हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट, लेट योर टैलेंट शो। सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का, चुनू है हर एक सांस। दिस इज योर मोमेंट टू राइज, दिस इज योर चांस। ऑक्सफोर्ड जूनियर क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप
धन्यवाद डीजे। पिछला ओवर बहुत ही बढ़िया रहा था, मात्र 4 रन उस ओवर से आए थे। अब स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे कियान परेरा की बल्लेबाजी करते हुए व्यक्तिगत योग पे 32 के 32 इन 21 बॉल्स। गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार वंश कुर्तरकर, कियान टोटा खेल दिया उस गेंद को, मात्र मिलेगा सिंगल। ये बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करते रहना है, ये बेसिक्स ऑफ द गेम है। अगर आप स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते रहोगे तो प्रेशर आपके ऊपर नहीं बिल्ड होगा, और उसी को मद्देनजर रखते हुए हर एक गेंद पे सिंगल्स और बीच बीच में डबल्स दिखाई देते हुए बीच मैदान में। अगली गेंद वंश की, इस बार बढ़िया शॉट लेग साइड में, 2 फील्डर्स, थोड़ा सा फंबल पर मिलेगा सिंगल। वापस आएंगे कियान टोटा स्ट्राइक पे। धीरे धीरे करके अपने 50 के नजदीक पहुंचते हुए कियान टोटा फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 33 के योग पे 33 रन। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, फ्रंट फुट पे खेलना चाहते थे, उस गेंद को पूरी तरह से चूके। कीपर का अच्छा कलेक्शन भी बाइंड स्टंप्स। इस बार हवा में गेंद पर फील्डर तक नहीं पहुंचेगी। डॉट बॉल, लगातार 2 डॉट बॉल्स और फ्रस्ट्रेशन साफ दिखाई देता हुआ कियान के बर्ताव में। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड, फील्डर देखेंगे बॉल को बाउंड्री के बाहर जाते हुए, और एक चौका कियान के बल्ले से। तो जहां से कल लेफ्ट ऑफ किया था अल्लेम के ग्राउंड पे, वहीं से कंटिन्यू करते हुए कियान टोटा और एक 50 के नजदीक पहुंचते हुए पहुंच चुके 37 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर। स्कोर पहुंच चुका है 65 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। अगली गेंद मात्र मिलेगा सिंगल्स। ये बेहतरीन क्रिकेट। पिछली गेंद पे जहां पे चौका आया था, इस गेंद पे सिंगल रोटेट करो, अदर एंड पे जाओ, और इसी बीच और एक ओवर की समाप्ति, 8 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 66 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। वापिस लिखेंगे कियान टोटा स्ट्राइक पे अगली ओवर में। और पारी का 9वां ओवर डालने के लिए एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। गेंदबाजी करते दिखेंगे गेंदबाज प्रमय प्रभु। गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर आते हुए दूर वाले छोर से स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे कियान टोटा। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड, फील्डर तैनात पर नहीं रोक पाएंगे दोनों बल्लेबाजों को सिंगल लेने से। इस सिंगल के साथ और एक रन जोड़ा जाता है स्कोर बुक में। 67 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। इस बार बढ़िया कलाइयों के सारे मोड़ आए उस गेंद को, जोनस ने मिलेगा सिंगल। कीपर जब तक गेंद तक पहुंचते तब तक मिलाया सिंगल। ये बढ़िया बैटिंग और बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स भी इन दोनों के बीच में, बढ़िया साझेदारी भी। अब तक 2 विकेट्स दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज जल्द लौट चुके थे पवेलियन में, उसके बाद ये साझेदारी। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, ये देखने मिलेगा हमें कियान टोटा से। हर एक गेंद को अपने आंखों के नीचे खेलते हुए कियान टोटा कॉन्फिडेंटली खेलते हुए और रन उनके बल्ले से। इस बार जोनस स्ट्रेट बैक टू द बॉलर, डॉट बॉल, 69 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। 9वां ओवर प्रगति पर। कहां तक जाएगी ये पारी, ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। इस बार सीधा फील्डर के पास वापस भेजा है, रनआउट का मौका, पर कीपर कलेक्ट तो जरूर किया पर स्टम्प्स डिस्लॉज नहीं कर पाए, जिसके चलते और एक जीवन दान इस बार मिलता हुआ जोनस परेरा को। मेरे हिसाब से तो शायद इजी अशरफ रनआउट होना चाहिए था, पर प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड भी रहना बहुत ही जरूरी। इस बार फील्डर तैनात पर और एक सिंगल जोड़ा जाएगा स्कोर बुक में, और इस सिंगल के साथ 9 ओवर्स की समाप्ति होगी। 9 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 70 पे 2 डीजे।
क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप यहीं से शुरू होता है, फ्यूचर ऑफ इंडियन क्रिकेट। नई सुबह नया अरमा, दिल में इंडिया का नाम।
हेलो, फिर से एक बार वंश कुतरकर। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, डॉट गेंद के साथ 10वें ओवर की शुरुआत। बढ़िया कलेक्शन विकेट कीपर के द्वारा भी। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, जोनस परेरा मिसफील्ड और एक रन। जहां पे एक रन होना चाहिए था वहां पे मिसफील्ड के चलते मिले 2 रन, और स्ट्राइक पे वापस आए जोनस परेरा। 72 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पे 10वें ओवर में। इस बार स्वीप शॉट करने की कोशिश, बल्ले का किनारा और मिला है सिंगल के चलते लेग बाइस का इशारा अंपायर से, तो पैरों से टकराई थी वो गेंद। 73 रन 73 स्कोरबोर्ड पे। पहले एक धीमी शुरुआत, उसके बाद कैपिटलाइज करते हुए दोनों। कियान स्ट्राइक पे, देखते हुए फील्ड को चेक करते हुए कियान, गैप्स को बखूबी देखते हुए। इस बार खेला है, फील्डर से गलती, गेंद ने दिया चकमा फील्डर को, और जिसके चलते और एक सिंगल जोड़ा जाता हुआ। बढ़िया फील्डिंग उस बाउंड्री राइडर से भी, तो और एक सिंगल स्कोर बोर्ड में। इस बार अवे फ्रॉम द बॉडी खेला जरूर है, पर मिला है सिंगल। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और 10वें ओवर के आते आते कहीं ना कहीं 75 रन तो स्कोर बोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं। वंश को टट करके अगली गेंद सामना करेंगे कियान टोटा। 41 के व्यक्तिगत योग पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए कियान गैप में ढकेला इस गेंद को, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, मात्र 1 रन मिल जाएगा, और इस 1 रन के साथ 10 ओवर्स की होगी समाप्ति। 10 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 76 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। धन्यवाद डीजे। 11वीं ओवर की शुरुआत, 11वीं ओवर की शुरुआत करेंगे एक बार फिर से प्रमय प्रभु, और स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे बल्लेबाज कियान ठोटा 42 के व्यक्तिगत योग पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मात्र 8 रन दूर अपने उस अर्धशतक से। हल्के हाथों से खेला, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, डॉट के साथ 11वें ओवर की शुरुआत। प्रमेय प्रभु की बेहतरीन स्पेल कंटिन्यू होती हुई कल इस बार बढ़िया शॉट गैप में ढकेला है, मिलाए सिंगल और एक रन और एक कदम उस 50 की ओर कियान टोटा का। जोनस परेरा अब स्ट्राइक पे, बखूबी साथ निभाया है जोनस ने कियान का। इस बार डॉट गेंद, तो प्रमेय प्रभु इस ओवर में अब तक मात्र 1 रन 3 गेंदे डाली जा चुकी है। इस बार मोड़ना चाहते थे कलाइयों के सहारे, अपील तो हुई है पर अंपायर दिखना होगा, निगाहें रहेंगी अंपायर की ओर। लेग बाइस का इशारा बिल्कुल अथवा अंपायर से तो और 1 रन एक्स्ट्रास के माध्यम से जोड़ा जाता हुआ, पर जरूरी बात एमसीसी के लिए ये कि कियान ठोटा स्ट्राइक पे। इस बार खेल दिया इस गेंद को, हाना थ्रो अच्छा होता तो जोनस परेरा वापस डगआउट में शायद आना पड़ता, शायद क्लोज होता, पर रनआउट का मौका जरूर बनता, पर एक वेवर थ्रो जिसके चलते अभी भी जोनस क्रीज पर। $79 आखिरी गेंद शायद इस 11वें ओवर की, और जी हाँ 11 ओवर की समाप्ति। 11 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 79 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। ग्यारह ओवर्स की समाप्ति, और 11 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 79 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। और कॉम्बॉक्स में आवाज में बदलाव होगा, शाम कलंगुटकर के साथ आगे बढ़ेगा कारवा।
Thank you, Tushar. 79 with the loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs. Kiyan Tota along with Jonas Pereira. In the middle, Vansh. Into his third. These two have certainly solidified the batting in the middle. Short delivery. Straight to the field though. Has been some times that these two haven't communicated well. Thrice, as we could see, that the run-out opportunities have gone begging from Panjim challengers. Again, short delivery, this time to the fielder. Again, a chance. Kiyan need to be a bit quicker off the blocks. Tossed up delivery, very well bowled. And some revs on it. Excellent delivery. Left the left-hander. This time shot in the air. And that is very loose. That's gone for 4. Boundary delivery, it was way too short. And just away from that fielder home. Yet another boundary. Talking about that game back in Arlem. 29 for 2, AK Rangers. After 7 overs. Nicely played, looking for a single, but denied. Currently, these two building a partnership lose two early wickets in the very beginning. This time trying to sweep. Went over him. Dot delivery to end the over. 12 overs completed. 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. 84 for 2 after completion of 12 overs. MCC. Pramay Prabhu into the bowling attack from the airport end. 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kyan Tota nearing his personal milestone. Short delivery. This time the fielder will cut it off. That's easily done. Will be just a single down to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Nicely clipped. Straight to the fielder. Chance. No, not quite. Will be just one. Flatter trajectory. This time down the ground. Oh, a bit of fumble. And will allow Kian to get back. Another couple of runs added. Bit loose in the outfield. This time down the leg side, wide. Extras. Full toss delivery. And that's gone through again. Will just be one. Single taken. Will get Jonas back on strike. Nicely cut away, looking for a single, but sent back. Again, that calling has to be proper. Short delivery. Again towards the boundary. Some work to do for the fielder. Can't get there, both of them. And that's a boundary. That marks the end of the over number 13. It's 94 for the loss of 2 wickets after 13 overs. And it will be drinks.
राहत चाहिए तो ब्लिंकिट के
Centuries for Kian Tota. Again, really good innings. And tossed up delivery this time down the leg side. That will be wide. Umkeni yesterday flighting the ball on numerous occasions. Was very successful. Quick single. And that will be a single. Bit close. Needs to be dragging his bat. Need to be just running around casually. Small margins make a lot of difference. There is no margin for error in this game. Again a wide, more extras. Need to be controlling the extras, Panjim challengers, and also need to try and break this partnership. Right now, it's blooming pretty well for the man in red. And just trying to dab it around the corner, couldn't quite. Very lucky that it didn't go onto the stumps. Played it with soft hands, but straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. This time down the ground. Will be a single. Yesterday when I got to talk to Tanishq Naik after his innings, was awarded the man of the match. He said at one point, I thought that I can go past 100, as it was early in the innings that I got to a half century, so that it was all in my mind. I needed to be there. Simple thinking. And with that, 100 up for MCC. 100 for the loss of 2 wickets after 15 overs. 14 overs in the Junior Cricket Championship out by Oxford. 100 for 2. At one stage it looked very difficult. 6 for 2. And since then a partnership between Jonas Pereira and Kian Tota has taken them to safety waters. Here's Aryan Bhosle. A good delivery, quick cut through the air. Leg spin is a difficult art to master. And every time revs on the ball and against that slider. Revved on the pads, might have been missing. Variations very crucial as a leg spinner. The wrong one, the zooter, the side spinner. Nicely worked. And that will be a boundary. That rise in bounds just puts it to 4. Does Jonas. That was really well played. Just got behind it and quite comfortably playing it behind. Shot 45. Nicely played, straight to the man, chance for run out. No, hasn't collected the ball cleanly. Another single taken brings Kian back on strike. Nicely dabbed, but can't avail a run. Tossed up delivery. And that's gone through. That's 4. The man there was a bit wider and tried to get around but couldn't quite. Boundary to end the over. 15 overs completed. It's 109 for the loss of 2. MCC. No, not taking it. Partnership of 104 between these two. Leg by is the signal given. 104 partnership. Wickets fell at 6 for 2. Nicely played down the ground. Yet another single. Have understood really well each other's games. There have been times where they have found themselves wanting in the middle of the pitch. Courtesy of some help by the fielders of Panjim challengers. That's a wide. Yes, Saif Ali Karasgi again was putting orders to their fielders that all of them were throwing at the keeper's end. Nobody was looking at the bowler's end. Again, this time in the gap. Collects, throws it back, just 1. Again, a nicely timed, easy on the eyes is Kian Tota, just like his brother Azan Tota. A lot of similarities between the two Tota brothers. Again, good delivery, trying to pull, just hurried the batsman. Yet another single taken. Again down the ground. The man in the deep has been kept busy. One more added to the total, 116 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 16 overs. MCC against the Panjim challengers. Will be change in voice. It will be Tushar Prabhu Vengulekar with you in the com box.
धन्यवाद शाम 16 हेलो 16 ओवर्स की समाप्ति 16 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 116 पे 2 17 ओवर की पहली गेंद डिफेंसिवली खेला उस गेंद को कियान टोटा एक बार फिर से हल्के हाथों से मोड़ा है उस गेंद को फील्डर वहां पे तैनात पर मिलेगा सिंगल। इन दोनों के बीच में बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप अब तक 111 रनों की पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों के बीच। बढ़िया डिफेंस दिखाते हुए जोनस, पेशेंस दिखाते हुए दोनों बीच मैदान में रहकर अपने टीम को ट्रबल से बाहर निकाला है इन दोनों ने। देखना होगा आगे कहां तक ले जाते हैं। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट गैप में जा रही है गेंद फील्डर के लिए, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पे, बहुत ही अच्छा काम किया वहां पे फील्डर ने, लेकिन 2 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाए उस शॉट पे फील्डर। बढ़िया शॉट था जोनस का। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, बाउंड्री राइडर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते कीपर तक पहुंचाते तब तक अब मिला है सिंगल। एक बार फिर से कियान टोटा स्ट्राइक पे। हम बात कर रहे थे कियान की, पर हल्के हल्के जोनस भी अब 50 की ओर बढ़ने लगे हैं 34 पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। इस बार और एक सिंगल जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी इन दोनों के बीच में। एक समय पे 6 रन पे गिरे थे, 2 विकेट्स, दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज जा चुके थे वापस डगआउट। इस बीच ओवर की होगी समाप्ति, 17वें ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 121 121 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। 17 ओवर्स हुए समाप्त। डीजे कियान का बेहतरीन और एक बेहतरीन शॉट, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, मात्र 1 रन। ये चलते रहा इन दोनों के बीच में, सिंगल्स डबल्स, बीच बीच में बाउंड्री, जिसके चलते एक बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों के बीच में अब तक दिखाई देती हुई। जोनस अब स्ट्राइक पे, स्वीप करने की कोशिश, वाइड का इशारा जी हाँ बिल्कुल आता हुआ अंपायर से, तो और एक अतिरिक्त रन जोड़ा जाता हुआ। ना सिर्फ बल्लेबाज एक बेहतरीन साझेदारी बनाते हुए, कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा लगता है कि गेंदबाज भी उनको हेल्प कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि काफी सारे एक्स्ट्रास इस टोटल में। बढ़िया क्विक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, एक रन मिलेगा जोनस परेरा। धीरे धीरे कियान के नक्शे कदम पर पैर रखते हुए 35 पे पहुंच चुके हैं। अगली गेंद वंश की। इस बार बेहतरीन शॉट पर स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर। डॉट बॉल आएगा। प्रेटी वेलकमिंग डॉट बॉल आ जाएगा इस ओवर में। अब तक बढ़िया ओवर रहा है। पहली गेंद डॉट, उसके बाद एक रन, उसके बाद वाइड, उसके बाद सिंगल, उसके बाद डॉट। इस बार थोड़ा सा मिस कम्युनिकेशन दिखाई दिया दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में, पर अंततः एक सिंगल भी आता हुआ। इस सिंगल के साथ स्कोर जाके पहुंचता हुआ 125। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद कीपर ने किया है कलेक्ट इस डॉट गेंद के साथ, और एक ओवर की समाप्ति। 18 ओवर्स की समाप्ति। 18 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 125 पे 2 और उसमें 24 एक्स्ट्रास। एक बेहतरीन साझेदारी के चलते कहीं ना कहीं ट्रबल्स मुश्किल से बाहर निकला इन दोनों ने। और इसी बीच गेंदबाजी में बदलाव। गेंदबाजी के लिए गेंदबाज सदानंद चिकालिम सर्कल एंड से सदानंद गेंदबाजी करेंगे। सदानंद का ये पहला ओवर और पारी का 19वां ओवर लेकर सदानंद मीडियम पेसर। कल भी उन्होंने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट किया टोटा। जैसे बल्ले पे लगा ओ मधुर धुन बल्ले से सुनाई दी, पर मात्र मिला है सिंगल। फील्डर वहां पे तैनात है, बाउंड्री राइडर। जब तक गेंद को कलेक्ट करते थ्रो करते तब तक मिला है सिंगल। इस सिंगल के साथ 126 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे, और कियान टोटा पहुंच चुके हैं 63 रन खुद के बल्ले से। अगली गेंद सदानंद की। इस बार तेज तर्रार गेंद पर दिशा से भटके वाइड का इशारा आया है जब जरूर अंपायर से, तो और एक अतिरिक्त रन 25 अतिरिक्त रन इस इनिंग्स में अब तक डाले जा चुके हैं पंजिम चैलेंजर्स की ओर से। कहीं ना कहीं एक्स्ट्रास आपको बल्लेबाजी करते हुए हर्ट ना कर जाए। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट कट किया उस गेंद को। फील्डर वहां पे तैनात। सिंगल मिलेगा क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं, एक ही रन से संतुष्ट। अगली गेंद सदानंद एक बार फिर से तैयार। राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट एक बार फिर से कियान टोटा, पर स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर। डॉट बॉल जोड़ा जाएगा स्कोर बुक में। बढ़िया साझेदारी है इन दोनों के बीच। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद फलक झपकती हो गेंद निकल गई कीपर के दस्तानों तक। डॉट बॉल। अगली गेंद और एक डॉट बॉल। तो बढ़िया ओवर अब तक मात्र 3 रन संभवतः आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट किया टोटा के बल्ले से सिंगल। क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं, इस सिंगल के साथ और एक ओवर की होगी समाप्ति। और 19 ओवर के बाद 129 129 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। डीजे यू कैन रॉक। हेलो। इसी बीच गेंदबाजी में बदलाव। फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी करने आते हुए लंबे अरसे के बाद दिगांत मनोहर गेंदबाजी करेंगे चिकालीम सर्कल एंड से। सामना करेंगे कियान टोटा जो कि बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 64 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर इस बार बढ़िया गेंद थोड़ी नीचे रहती हुई वो गेंद। और ये सुबह से देखा है हमने, एक एक गेंद स्पॉट पे पड़ के उछल जाती है तो एक गेंद नीचे रह जाती है। ऑकवर्ड बाउंस। पर इन दोनों ने उस सभी सिचुएशंस को बखूबी टैकल किया है। दाद देनी होगी इन दोनों के बीच मैदान में। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट हल्के हाथों से खेला, सॉफ्ट हैंड्स। 1 रन कियान टोटा। बिल्कुल वो छवि दिखाई देती हुई अजान टोटा की, उनमें काफी सारी सिमिलरिटीज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। क्विक अजान टोटा भी और कियान भी वही दर्शाते हुए। इस बार जोनस प्ले एन मिस, डॉट बॉल। एक 130 पे 2। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, एक बार फिर से डॉट बॉल आती हुई। 20th ओवर 20वां ओवर प्रगति पर 130 पे 2। 36 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं जोनस। धीरे धीरे अपने कदम बढ़ाते हुए उस हाफ सेंचुरी की ओर जोनस भी। और एक डॉट बॉल अथवा जोनस एक बार फिर से प्ले एंड मिस। एक बार फिर से गेंद ने उछाल लिया, उस उछाल का भरपूर इस्तेमाल जोनस की ओर से। कट शॉट और मिला है चौका। चौके के साथ ओवर होगा समाप्त। 20 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 134 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और अगर हम रुक करें वो जो मैच चल रहा है आलम क्रिकेट ग्राउंड मारगांव में, 15 ओवर्स वहां पे हो चुके हैं। 74 पे 3 पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई एक रेंजर्स की टीम ओम केनी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 6 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर, उनके साथ साहिल गांवकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 31 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर।
क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप यहीं से शुरू होता है, फ्यूचर ऑफ इंडियन क्रिकेट। नई सुबह नया अरमा, दिल में इंडिया का
जोनस और
बड़े सपने यहीं बनती पहचान। प्रैक्टिस से परफॉर्मेंस
कियान, इन दोनों की दाद देनी होगी गेंदबाजों को। गेंदबाजी कप्तान को सोचने पे मजबूर किया है उन्होंने।
को पीछे छोड़ दो, कॉन्फिडेंस
करे तो क्या
आगे
करे,
लाओ, हर बॉल पे
करे तो क्या करे, किस गेंदबाज को लाए, किस तरकीब से विकेट निकाले। बीच बीच में हम देख रहे थे चांसेस तो क्रिएट हुए थे, पर फील्डिंग साइड पेंजिम कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाए। और इसी बीच गेंदबाजी में बदलाव हुआ एक बार फिर से। सदानंद गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर, कियान के और एक बेहतरीन शॉट बाउंड्री राइडर एक्शन में मिला है सिंगल। इस सिंगल के साथ स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है 135 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। कियान बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 66 पर, जोनस बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 40 पर। स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे जोनस, एक बार फिर से सामना करेंगे। जोनस बढ़िया गेंद यहाँ पे सदानंद की खेलना चाहते हुए उस गेंद के ऊपर बीट हो गए कंप्लीटली और डॉट बॉल जोड़ा जाएगा स्कोर बुक में। सदानंद की बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, दूसरा ओवर उनका। इस बार वाइड का इशारा बिल्कुल आएगा, वे आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप और वाइड का इशारा और एक रन जोड़ा जाएगा स्कोर बुक में। इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर जाके पहुंचेगा 136 रन 136। आगे बढ़कर खेलने की कोशिश जोनस की, मिलेगा सिंगल। इस सिंगल के साथ और एक रन स्कोर बुक में जोड़ा जाएगा। वन 21 ओवर्स, इसके बाद 4 ओवर्स आने शेष। कहां तक पहुंचेगी ये पारी देखने वाली बात रहेगी। बढ़िया शॉट एक बार फिर से कियान टोटा के बल्ले से, तो और एक रन जोड़ा जाएगा। हर एक बॉल पे सिंगल्स आते दिखते हुए बीच मैदान में। डॉट बॉल्स ये दोनों कंसीड नहीं कर रहे अब तक। ये बेहतरीन साइंस एमसीसी के लिए फिलहाल, और इनकमिंग ईयर्स गोवा का फ्यूचर। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी इन दोनों की ओर से। जोनस पेरेरा एक बेहतरीन टैलेंट हो भी, धीरे धीरे अपनी 50 की ओर बढ़ते हुए। और एक शॉट कियान का फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, रन आउट का मौका। बेहतरीन डाइव और डाइव ने बचाया उस रन आउट से। स्लो हो गए थे कियान थोड़े, पर थर्ड अंपायर की ओर रुख किया है ऑन फील्ड अंपायर ने, तो देखना होगा क्या डिसीजन आता है थर्ड अंपायर का। क्लोज था और कियान टोटा, देखना होगा क्या करते हैं। थर्ड अंपायर की ओर रुक, इसका मतलब धड़कने तेज। थर्ड अंपायर का डिसीजन अभी भी पेंडिंग, देखना होगा। क्या डिसीजन आता है थर्ड अंपायर का, अभी भी चेक किया जा रहा है। और अंततः डिसीजन आया है नॉट आउट। तो कियान करते हुए सरवाइव आगे बढ़ेंगे। आखिरी गेंद इस 21st ओवर, 21वें ओवर के आने बाकी। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट कियान के बल्ले से मिला है सिंगल। इस सिंगल के साथ स्कोर बढ़ के पहुंचता हुआ 141 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। गेंदबाजी करते हुए दिगंत मनोहर अपने आखिरी ओवर में। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, तेज तर्रार गेंद, पलक झपकती हो गेंद निकल गई कीपर के दस्तानों तक। डॉट गेंद आएगी। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है अब तक दिगंत मनोहर ने। 5वें ओवर में अपने अब तक 29 रन, 1 विकेट ले चुके हैं दिगंत मनोहर। इस बार हवा में गेंद और कैच का मौका, कैच गया लपका और जोनेस वापस पवेलियन में। अचिंत्य गर्ग की वो कैच और जोनेस वापस डगआउट। तीसरा विकेट गिरता हुआ, स्कोर वही रुकता हुआ 141 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3। डीजे
इंडियन क्रिकेट नई सुबह नया अरमा दिल में इंडिया।
धन्यवाद डीजे।
छोटे कदम बड़े सपने यही बनती पहचान। प्रैक्टिस से
धन्यवाद डीजे।
परफॉर्मेंस तक मेहनत हर दिन साथ। आज
तो 135 रनों की साझेदारी को तोड़ा है इस जोनस की विकेट ने। 141 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3। एमसीसी 22nd ओवर, 22वां ओवर चलता हुआ। इसके बाद 3 ओवर्स यानी कि 18 गेंदे इस ओवर के बाद अनिशेष। इस बार डंडा बाहर। पहली गेंद बनी आखिरी गेंद। समर्थ जाएंगे वापस चौथा विकेट दिगंत मनोहर 2 गेंदों में 2 अगली गेंद हैट्रिक गेंद डीजे यू कैन रॉक
आज के राइजिंग यहाँ कल देश की शान डर को पीछे छोड़ दो कॉन्फिडेंस को आगे लाओ हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट लेट योर टैलेंट शो सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का जुनू है हर एक सांस दिस इज योर मोमेंट टू राइज दिस इज योर चांस ऑक्सफोर्ड जूनियर क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप सपनों का ये स्टेज है खेलो दिल से
धन्यवाद डीजे नए बल्लेबाज ओमरेर एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज एमसीसी के कल आलम क्रिकेट ग्राउंड पर ओम को देखा था हमने ओपनिंग करते हुए आज नंबर 6 पर भेजा गया उनको बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए देखना होगा हैट्रिक गेंद दिगंत मनोहर की सामना करेंगे ओमरेर 141 for the loss of 4 दिगंत मनोहर के नाम 3 विकेट्स It's a kind request to all the parents. Stands are available. A special dugout being put for you. Please make use of it. You are not allowed to sit in the dugouts as well as in the lobby. It's a kind request. और इसी बीच ओमरेर के बल्ले से पहले गेंद पर चौका आता हुआ इसी बीच आखिरी गेंद आती हुई इस ओवर की डॉट बॉल के साथ 22 ओवर्स की समाप्ति 22 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 145 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 और आखिरी 3 ओवर्स के लिए कॉम बॉक्स में होगा बदलाव आगे बढ़ेंगे शाम कलंगुटकर के साथ
Thank you, Tushar. Last 3 overs remaining. Yes, Sadanand up against Kian Tota. Nicely played. And that will just be yet another single. Kian Tota had all the opportunity to get to 100, but he just slowed down after that half century. Swing and a miss. In fact, that's a wide. Extras. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. Will again get Kian back on strike. Talking about the game back in Arlim, 16 overs completed, 78 for 3. AK Rangers against Gumteshwar. Sudden rise in bounds, good delivery. Was there to cut back to the point, and that man at gully could have pierced the gap but couldn't quite. Yet another dot. As we look at Kian Tota, he hasn't looked to solidify in these innings. He just tried to anchor these innings. It's nicely played, but again there is some protection in the deep. Will be just one. Nicely played again. And overthrows now. But his partner wasn't ready. Well, both of them were looking at each other. Kian wanted that run, but his partner was just stranded there. And with that, 150 up for MCC. 150 for the loss of 4 wickets. Deciding to bat first after winning the toss against the Panjim challengers. This time down the ground, again to the fielder. Will be just one. One to end after completion of over number 23. It's 151 for 4. 23 overs completed, it's 151 for the loss of 4 wickets. Once to continue. Final 2 overs remaining. Big shot coming, but has he put it in the gap? Yes, he has. That's a boundary. That's gone for 4. Starts off with a boundary in this penultimate over. Score moves to 55, 155. Full toss down the ground. Game will just be one. Requires another 23 runs. Kian Tota to complete 100. But running out of deliveries. Just 10 deliveries remaining in this innings. Short delivery. A drag on. And that time towards the field at deep mid wicket. Just one. Score moves to 157. Tossed up delivery. And will just be one. No pressure whatsoever. Has looked class apart in this entire innings. Played shots all around the park. Has been very formidable in terms of pulling and on the onside. Om Harer trying to get a single but can't. It's a dot delivery. Nicely played off the back foot. Will be a single, looking for the second, but a fumble from that fielder. And will allow Om to get back for a couple. Completion of over number 24. It's 160 for 4. 160 for 4 after completion of 24 overs. 1 over remaining. Talking about the matches in the evening. At Harlem, it will be Banjara Cricket Club taking on Dharsakal Stars. And as far as this particular venue is concerned, it will be Oxford taking on Power Panthers Porvorim. That will be a crucial game as well. The teams playing Porvorim and Oxford, the team winning will definitely head into the finals. Both teams under 2-2 wins each. And that could be a virtual knockout between them to just book somebody's place into that final. Sadanan to bowl the last over. Kian Tota on strike. Puts back to ball. And that will be a run. The single taken. Final 5 deliveries. Can they power themselves towards at least 170-75? Currently on 161. Final 5 deliveries. Left alone, that will be wide, that will help. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Oxford's Junior Cricket Championship. With the 2 venues across 8 teams. Pulled away this time. As he found the gap. A good bit of footwork, looking for the second. But no, denied. Just 1. Shifting your focus back in Harlem. 99 for 4. AK Rangers against Gumteshwar. Again, played on the onside, will just be 1. Yet another single. Tried a bit of bowling this. After that wicket of Jonas Pereira. Have looked to tighten the screws. The bowlers of Panjim challenges. Swing and a miss. And trying to pull that one. Missed out completely. Will be a tremendous run chase if the man in yellow, Panjim challenges, get there. Nicely played, straight to the man in the deep. Can they look for the second? No. Just 1 more added. $165 for 4. Final delivery of this innings. Will look for just 1. Excellent bowling in the few last overs by the Panjim challengers. 166. What could be achieved by MCC after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Here's a quick look at the batting card. Along with Om Yadav. got early into the dressing room, courtesy of Digant Manohar and Ronak Sagarkar. In the end, it was Jonas Pereira with 42 of 52 with 5 boundaries, and Kian Tota not out on 81 of 75 deliveries with 9 boundaries. A big partnership of 135, which led them towards this big total. So Margao, well, he was gone for a golden duck. Then Om Harer came in, got a boundary. It was 11 for him after his 10 deliveries faced. Talking about the bowling, well, pick at the bowlers. Overs, no maidens, 33 runs and 3 wickets. Digant Manohar, equally well supported by the middle bowlers, Vansh Kurtarkar, Pramay Prabhu, Jayesh and Sadanand Lamani. As far as the target is concerned, 167 will be the target required to win when Panjim challengers come out to bat.
12th man of both the teams to please report to the commentary area. Requesting the 12th man of both the teams to please report to the commentary area.
So start of the second innings. The chase is on. Pramay Prabhu is on strike. At the non-striker's end, it is Om Bhosle, and to start of the proceedings, it will be left arm of Omarer. Pretty exciting young talent, the left arm, Omarer. The first ball of the chase, going down the leg side, rightly called wide by the umpire. So the first runs coming of the extras. The chase is on of chase is on of 167. Once again going down the leg side, waiting for the umpire signal, widely so wide, another extra, the second runs of the extras. The runs have not started coming off the bats, but Om Herrera has bowled 2 balls down the leg side, wides. This time a good delivery respected by the batter. This is the line, this is the length. Om Herrera needs to concentrate day in, day out if he wants to be a good prospect going further. Still 2 runs on the board, very first over. The first of the power play overs in progress. From the airport end, it is Om Herrera. Pramay Prabhu, the man on strike. This time watchfully played under the eyes, showing the full face of the bat to the bowler down the ground for no runs. Still the score tacked on 2 without loss. This time again watchfully played by Pramay Prabhu. Another dot ball. Good correction by Om Herrera in his line and length. Recently I have seen him bowling for his school team in Ponda, and he was a great bowling. He didn't even give an inch of room or inch of opportunity to score on his balls to the batters. Om Herrera once again, this is a chance. A miss fielded by the fielder, and the ball said, see you later, I will go outside the boundary and come back. It's a boundary from the bat of Pramay Prabhu, and the score moving to 6 runs without loss in the very first over. Pramay Prabhu still on strike. Once again, watchfully played in no protection down there. Second boundary consecutively for Pramay Prabhu. The score moving in double digits. It has gone to 10 runs. First bowling a wide, Omar, then a dot ball, then again a dot ball. Three consecutive dot balls and then two boundaries from the bat of Pramay Prabhu. First coming off the midfield, then placing that ball in the no protection area. This time left alone. And umpire says it's over. First over 10 in the state. It's 10 without loss. DJ, you can rock. Ansh into the attack. Ansh Sable into the attack to bowl the second over. 10 coming off the first over. Two promising boundaries from the bat of Pramay Prabhu. He's batting on 8. Om Bhosle yet to open his account, yet to face a ball in the second over. Second over, second innings, the chase is on of 167. 10 runs already on the board. 157 more to get in 24 overs. This time playing a miss, good collection by the keeper. Keeper standing up, that means the batter has no thinking provided of moving outside the crease. This time once again trying to play that ball with soft hands, getting a single. As far as we talk about one Sable, he's not express, he's not quick, but he is pretty accurate with his line and length. Always relies on that line and length, outside the Oxstrom channel. This is what is required. You might not be express, but you have to be accurate with your line and length. This time once again played in that leg side region. There is a protection there. Meanwhile, another single added to the tally. Tally will move to dozen of runs on the scoreboard, 12. This over as far as just 2 singles in 3 deliveries. This time, once again, a single might be hitting the toe end of the bat, but a single to Om. This over has turned out in just a singles runs, single digits. First ball being a dot, then 3 singles. No boundary yet conceded. Watchfully played. This time ball going down the ground. Ball winning the lace into the boundary cushions. First boundary of the over. As I was saying, no boundaries in this over. The first run has come and it has come off the bat of Pramay Prabhu. Third boundary for him. He is batting on 13 of 8 deliveries. And Om is at 2 of 3 deliveries. He is playing an anchor role here. Sheer anchor role to Pramay Prabhu. The score has moved to 17 without loss. We are into the second over. This time played under the eyes. This is good bit of batting by Pramay Prabhu. Hitting the boundary at the previous ball. Now moving to the other end. And this sums up the over number 2 after the completion of 2 overs. Is 18 without loss, going at the rate of 9 runs per over. As far as Panjim strikers are concerned. Is the start of the third over, and into the bowling attack it will be is the third over of the innings, and to continue will be bowling his second over and team's third over of the innings, and on strike will be Pramay Prabhu, batting at 14 from 9. This time leaves it. The umpire says it's well within the guidelines of the wide, and it's a legal delivery. This time of the age down to third man. A single to Pramay will take the tally to 19. So far 15 runs have come of Pramay Prabhu's bat, 2 of Om's bat and 2 of extras. That's how the tally has raised to 19 in the third over. Panjim challenges. This time was a full and delivery by Omar Air. Played straight back to the bowler. So it's the battle of 2 Oms. Om Harer bowling and Om Bhosle batting in front of him. This time was in the air for some time, but landing in no man's land, a single to Om. The score moving to 20 behind the third over. The mandatory power play of 5 overs going on. First 5 overs, the mandatory power play, only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30 yards. This time the batter was into mind whether to play at it or not. Finally was fortunate that the bat didn't take a feather through to the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. Final delivery of the third over. This time leaves it alone. Over, says the umpire. Third over done, and the straight is 20 without loss. DJ, you can rock. One Sabre. First ball of the fourth over. Left on the legs. One Sabre with his second over, fourth over of the innings. The penultimate over of the power play. This time played along the ground, straight to the field, but both of them are quick and scampering for one. This is what is required, calling at its best, and as it is said in Hindi, akoi akome ishara karke nikal pade, and finally completing the single. With the single, the score moving to 21 without loss in the fourth over. This time lets it go alone, leaves the ball, the wicket keeper collects the ball, throws back to the wicket keeper, throws back to the bowler, and at this point of time, the opposition were at 13 for 2. Were the MCC in their batting in the first innings. This time, once again, trying to play that ball in that leg side region. Missing the ball completely, another dot ball. Pramay Prabhu now has come to run a ball situation. 15 of 15 is batting on. This time, once again, straight to the field, another dot ball. This has been a decent over so far. From Sabre is not quick as I have told you, but he is accurate with his line and length, and this is what is required at this stage. The coaches might not ask for that express pace, but for line and length. Once again, leaves the ball well collected by Yuvraj behind the stumps, and sums up the over number 4 after the completion of 4 overs is 21 without loss, and just 4 runs coming off that over from Ansabre. 21 run of that over. 1 run of that over. A pretty economical over, as I have told you. He's not express, but he's accurate with his line and length, and that's what he has done. Just a single. 21 for no loss. The 5th over, the final over of the power play. Once again, it's going to be Om Harer from the far end. The final over of the power play, final over of the field restrictions. What the batters are going to do, how they are going to capitalize, is needs to be seen. Still on the board, 21. Once again, playing a miss. Another dot ball. This time, once again, another dot ball. Over there, bowling with that left arm over, taking the ball away from the batter. Consecutive dot balls, 3 dot balls in that over, the final over of the power play. This time once again swing and a miss. Appeal. Umpire raises the finger and it's the first wicket. What a catch behind the stumps by Yuraj. The ball. The batter walking back to the pavilion is Bhosle. The first wicket goes down at the score of 21. It's 21 for the loss of 1. DJ, you can rock. His team in some sort of trouble. 21 for the loss of 1. Lost Bhosle on the previous delivery. And a decent over continues from Herrera. 3 dot deliveries, then a wicket of Bhosle. And the battle of ohms have been won here by Herrera. 21 for the loss of 1 and needing another 146 from 122 deliveries is the required run rate at this point of time. 7.18. Vansh Kuttarkar taking the guard from the umpire, getting ready to face his first delivery. Two deliveries still to go in this decent final over of the power play from Herrera. Yet no run scored in the four deliveries that he has bowled. Picked up 1 wicket and prize wicket of Bhosle. This time India landing in no man's land. The fielder should have tried to come in and go for that catch, but no damage done. Another dot ball. This over is going on the way of wicket maiden over. And it's a dot ball, it's a wicket maiden from Herrera. The score after the completion of 5 overs is 21 for the loss of 1. After the completion of 4 overs, it was 21 without loss. After the completion of 5 overs, is 21 for the loss of 1. It's the end of the power play. What a decent bowling from Herrera in the final over of the power play. And after the completion of 5 overs, it will be a change in the voice in the commentary box. It will be Sham Kalangutkar to continue.
Thank you, Tushar. That will be a wide. Chasing a target of 167. Panjim challenges. In full toss delivery this time, straight to the fielder. Oh, that's loose, gone through. And that will just be a couple. Wrapped on the pads. Might have been just sliding down. Talking about the game between AK Rangers and Gumteshwar. AK Rangers posting 131 for 9 in their 25 overs. Gumteshwar requiring 132. Currently 5 without loss after 1. Again trying to take the run but denied. Pramay Prabhu along with Vansh Kurtarkar after that dismissal of Om Bhosle. Smartly taken behind the stumps by Yuvraj. Full toss delivery. And that will find the man in the deep. Will be just one. Match coming up next. Oxford will take on Power Panthers Porvorim. Both teams looking for that final berth. Which team will it be? That game will decide which team is heading into the finals and which team towards the third place game. Short delivery. It's played nicely. Bounced over and gone for 4. Easy pickings. Very nicely timed by Vansh. Kian Tota has been given the ball from the airport end. 6 overs completed. It's 29 for the loss of 1. Panjim challenges. Nicely played with soft hands. Will be just 1. Single taken, score moves to 30. Again high on bounce. Just came on top of it. Dot delivery. MCC posting 166 on the back of Kian Tota's 81. And 42 by Jonas Pereira. That will be a wide extras. Flighted delivery. Straight to the man at short mid wicket. Be a dot. Waited for it and nicely just tucked around looking for the second. Will be denied. Just one. Again, just trying to caress it but couldn't quite. Bowling it really slow through the air is Kian Tota. That's really good to see. Wants to take some purchase off this wicket. Again, that's just fended off. Down to short 45. Another single taken. That marks the end of the 7 over. And it will be 32 for 1. 32 for 1 after 7 overs. Panjim challenges. Nicely clipped. Straight to the man. Chance of run out. Can't be. Raj Dabolkar behind the stumps is very active. A single taken. Vansh has come on to bowl from the airport end. Again, good delivery. That's that lateral movement away. Again, that fielder has been swapped now. Straight to the field again. Chance. No. Not quite. Even those singles that have been run right now are very much tight calls. This time down the leg side. It'd be just clipped. and will get one. So far, this has been that partnership where they just try to get themselves towards a safer zone, maybe bat around that 10th over, 11th over mark, and then try to accelerate in the middle overs to get to the total of 167, which is the target required to win. Remember, folks, both these teams are looking for their first win. Again, watchfully played under the eyes. Again, that's very well kept. In fact, that's a no ball. Might have been just overstepping. Good delivery. Again in the block hole. It's very well fielded. Just one. Completion of over number 8. It's 38 for 1. Panjim challenges. 38 for 1 after completion of 8 overs. Panjim challenges. Kian Tota to continue. And that one will be a wide extras. Somebody of this team of Panjim challengers need to play that gutsy knock, just like Kian Tota. Nicely played. Will be a single. It's very well bowled again. Another dot. Again, a good delivery. 4 deliveries bowled so far in this over. And trying to cut, missing out, dot delivery. Trying to sweep, missed out, that's a wide. Again, that's concerning signs as far as the extras are concerned. Left alone and dot delivery to end the over number 9. It's 43 for 1 after 9 overs. Panjim challenges. After the end of 10 overs, it will be 15 overs left. And if they are looking to get around 90-80, it would be exciting to see how do they go about towards the target. More than that, you'll definitely will have to try and accelerate and also try to get one boundary every over. Short delivery, nicely played, cut away. Again to the fielder coming in from the sweeper cover boundary. A single taken. Full toss. Nicely played. Rank loose now on leg stump and just clipped along quite comfortably by Pramay. Score moves to 48 with that boundary. Dot delivery. 10th over in progress. They need to try and accelerate. They try and get runs every over, 4 to 5 runs. Just more than that will keep them in check of this target of 167. Nicely bowled, but straight to the man again. Short delivery, chance of a run out. Oh, keeper, and also a direct throw. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. This is suicidal, but that's gone through. And it's completely uneven, not really good to see. Well, it was opportunity at the keeper's end for a run out. Didn't get a proper throw towards keeper Yuvraj Dabolkar, and then it just ricocheted off him. Another run they wanted to run, and it just couldn't quite be run out at the other end as well. 50 up on the board for Panjim Challengers. 50 for the loss of 1. Requiring 117. A dot delivery. That marks the end of 10 overs. 50 for the loss of 1 wicket, 50 for 1 after 10. Panjim Challengers requiring another 117 in 15 overs. Will be change in voice. It will be Trushar Prabhu Vengullekar with you in the com box.
Thank you, Shama. 10 overs, 10 in the is 50 exactly on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 with 7 extras. And to bowl the 11th over from the airport, and it will be Kian Tota. First ball, welcoming Kian in the 11th over with a boundary. .54 the score takes 2, and the boundary coming from the bat of Vansh Khuttarkar is batting on 14 of 15 deliveries, and what he's going to do on remaining 5 deliveries is need to be seen. Kian Tota once again firmly played, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball coming after that boundary. A good comeback by Kian. Once again, driven straight to the fielder. 2 consecutive dot balls after that boundary. Vansh Kutarkar needs to get something. A single coming there for second. Sandbag by the striker. Was a close call. If he would have been a direct hit onto the stumps. Good ball for Kian. Appeal. Kian going down on one knee. Kian appealing to the umpire, pleading, please raise your finger. But umpire says no. This time trying to sweep. Waiting for the umpire signal. This is a wide delivery. This time driven straight to the field. In the putt region. This sums up the over number 11 after the completion of 11 overs. Is 56 for the loss of 1. 8 extras so far in this innings. Chase of 167 is on from Panjim Challengers up against MCC. The first match of the day here at SAG Ground. A beautiful venue for the game of cricket. A bright sunny day and great weather for the sports of cricket. A game of cricket rather, and the future of Goan cricket playing on the ground is quite a good scene. In case you have joined us just now, this is Junior Cricket League powered by Oxford. 8 teams across 2 venues fighting it out for 1 championship. Banks it in short. No proper connection. Straight to the field. A dot ball. First ball a single, then a dot ball. Good start to the 12th over. Unsable the bowler. Pramay Prabhu at the striker's end. This time Pramay plays. As soon as he played that shot, he ran for a single. And with the single, the score will move to 58. Just a gentle push and running through to the single. And good response by the non-striker as well. Vansh Kutarkar now on strike. This time pulling it and the ball will go. See you later. It's a boundary from the bat of Kutarkar. They need many more of those from both the batters out in the center. But for now, the score is 62 for the loss of 1. Needing another 105 from 80 deliveries at the required run rate of 7.88. This time, once again, this is good bit of batting by Vansh as well. Boundary on the previous delivery and now getting at the other end by picking up a single, watching his partner bat. This partnership so far on 42. Another single, so the partnership has moved on to 43 now. Pramay Prabhu and Vansh Kutarkar doing exactly what Kian Tota and Jonas did for the opposition. But for now, is the end of the 12th over is 64 for the loss of 1. And 64 for the loss of 1, and to bowl the 13 from the airport end, it will be Kian Tota back. Kian Tota into his 4th over, just given away 15. On strike will be Pramay Prabhu batting on 31 of 41 deliveries, in slowly and steadily inching towards his half century. Pramay Prabhu on strike up against Kian Tota. This time watchfully played with soft hand. The keeper trying to shy the storms at the striker's end, but missing it, and a dot ball to start up the proceedings in the 13th over. Was a chance created, but would have been directed. Would have been a close call this time of the edge of the bat to the third man area. Just a single. Vansh Kutarkar back on strike. This time watchfully played by Vansh Kutarkar. Was a good delivery, given full respect to a good delivery by the batter. Tries to sweep, no proper connection whatsoever, and running back for second, no, sent back by the non-striker. Sent back by the non-striker, just a single run on the delivery. 66 for the loss of 1 in the 13th over. And as far as the oppositions were concerned, they were 84 for 2. This time once again a dot delivery coming. So the final delivery of 13th over from Kian Tota, 66 for 1, requiring another 101 from here on in the remaining overs to come. This time getting some assistance from the pitch, getting some bounce. Kian Tota sums up the over number 13 after the completion of 13 overs is
आप भी स्टॉक मार्केट में इन्वेस्ट करना चाहते हैं पर कंफ्यूज हैं
is concerned. Live updates from that game. Gumteshwar in pursuit are 52 for the loss of 9 after the completion of 8.5, needing another 80 runs from 97 deliveries. Rehan Hubli in that Rehan Ubali in that game, playing on 21 of 26 deliveries with 3 solitary boundaries, and Sachin Bora playing on 29 of 27 with 4 solitary boundaries to his credit. No wickets in the wickets column for the bowlers as far as the opposition are concerned. They are in pretty much control, the Gumteshwar, in that game. As we turn back our attentions here at this venue, requesting the 12th man of both the teams to please come up to the scorers. It's a kind request to the 12th man of the both the teams to please come up to the scoring arena. As we move on to the live updates here at SAG ground, Chikalim, 13 overs done here in the second innings. Match between Margao Cricket Club and Panjim Challengers, 65 for the loss of 1. Vansh Kutarkar batting on 22 of 23 deliveries, 3 solitary boundaries to his credit, and Pramay Prabhu 32 of 45, 4 solitary boundaries to his credit. And to bowl the next over, it will be Vansh Naik, single of the very first delivery of the 14th over. 67 for the loss of 1. Needing another 100 runs exactly in the remaining overs, remaining deliveries to come. Vansh Naik to Pramay Prabhu, a good looking shot, a throw at the non-striker's hand, but Pramay Prabhu getting there gradually. 68, the tally moves to in the 14th over. 99 now from 70 deliveries is the requirement. Vansh Kutarkar batting on 23 will be at the striking end to face Vansh Naik. This time a good delivery, given full respect. A dot delivery. The third one of the over. As far as Vansh Naik is concerned, already bowled 2.3 overs. Just considered 14 runs without a wicket. This time a good looking shot. And the ball will race away to the boundary. Yes, it does. It's a boundary from the bat of Vansh Kutarkar. What a shot it was. Pleasing to the eye, as you say it. DJ, you can rock. It was a pleasing shot. बार बार देखो, हजार बार देखो, देखने का शॉट है. This time once again a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. Fumble. The boundary rider will also fumble the second boundary consecutively for Vansh Kutarkar, and he will move to 31 with that boundary of 27 deliveries. What a shot. It was 2 consecutive boundaries. The first one was pleading to the eye. This one was a mistake by 2 fielders, and nonetheless 2 consecutive boundaries. The score will take to 76. Now the equation has come down to 91 of 67 deliveries for the man in yellow. Once again, Vansh Kutarkar, after those couple of boundaries, a single, was having the intentions of turning back for second, but no said Pramay Prabhu, and rightly so. Bit of a harakiri in the middle by both the batters, but finally both of them are safe. This marks the end of the 14 overs. Is after the completion of 14 overs is 77 for the loss of 1, needing another 90 runs from 66 deliveries. This is the equation. Aryavir was looking like he was coming into the attack, but now the skipper might have changed his mind, and Sable has been given the responsibility of continuing the bowling in the 15th over. 11 overs to go from here on. First ball being a dot for all from Sable. Looking like a small stretcher boy, but bowling a decent line and length. Sable. Pramay Prabhu going and having word with his partner. This time lets it go, and 2 consecutive dot balls from the medium pacer. This shows how consistent he is with his line and length. Sable. I have seen him bowl. I have seen him bowl at MCC. He's a good prospect. This time, good looking shot. The fielder stationed there. Bit of a fumble will allow the batters to go for the single. First runs of this over. 78 the score, moving to both of them batting at 33 each. Pramay Prabhu and Vansh Kudarkar. This time swing and a miss. Appeal for stumping. Appeal for stumping. But no, says the squaring umpire. Fifteenth over is in action. More 10 overs to go after this. Needing another 89 from 62 deliveries is the equation for the team in yellow. That is the Panjim Challengers for their first win. First points on the board. Both of these teams have not yet opened their account on the league table. This time watchfully played back to the border, but a single was on and took that single. The batters 79 runs on the scoreboard. More 88 from 61. This time in the air, chance being put. To sum up the 15th over, after the completion of 15 overs is 80. 80 for the loss of 1. 16th over, and it will be a change in voice.
Thank you, Tushar. $80 for the loss of 1. 15 overs completed, requiring another 87 in 10 overs. A change in bowling, it will be Kian Tota. Thought that Arya Veer would come and bowl, but it just swapped that. The skipper needing some spin. And Kian Tota swapping ends this time. This time coming from the Chikalim circle end. That will be wide extras. Nicely turned round, straight to the fielder. Vansh Kurtarkar along with Pramay Prabhu getting this partnership of 60. They need to continue if they need their first win on the board. Nicely played, and that's very well stopped by that fielder hovering at back at a point. Really well done. Saved a certain couple of runs for his team. Just another single, doing it quite nicely at the moment, these two, whenever the bat deliveries are put. They are getting the boundaries. Again looking for a single, but a fumble will be just one. And trying to put some pressure on the opposition. Both of them quite comfortably just maneuvering the balls around on the offside, on the onside. Tossed up delivery. And that will be a wide. Again, if he had got something on it, would have been gone for 4, but wasn't to be. Short delivery this time, played off the back foot, down to the field that covers. Just one. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Oxford's Junior Cricket Championship. Day 3 of this wonderful tournament. All these players, all these young bunch of kids were auctioned a month back. That will be a dot. Again, quicker delivery that time, which didn't allow the batsman to scamper. Vansh Kurtarkar on strike, Pramay Prabhu at the non-striking end. This time will take the single. Bit loose in the outfield. Single marks the end of 16 overs. It's 87 for 1. 87 for 1 after 16, requiring exactly 80 in 9 overs. Yazaryavir. He has come on to bowl his first over. So far started with Om Harer, Ansh Sabe. Kian Tota has bowled his quota of 5 overs. He's done as well as Ansh. Vansh and Aryavir in operation. Yazaryavir. Delivery, that will be a wide. Extras to begin for Aryavir. Match coming, a cracker in the afternoon. Oxford will take on Power Panthers Porvorim. One team will be heading into the finals. That is for certain. Full toss, low full toss to the man at mid-on, just one. That's up in the air. Keeper going back and just evading him. Brilliant effort from Yuvraj Dabolkar. Was tracking that ball. Was in the air for a bit, but always difficult. Just the single taken. Again brings Vansh back on strike. Nicely chopped away to the fielder in the deep. Yet another single. Now try to accelerate as 77 and 52. There has to be that big over where they produce at least around 10 to 15 and then take it on further. Nicely played, and that's gone. Yes, taken. Almost would have been on the ground, but he just, with his presence of mind, kept it in the air. And it was taken quite comfortably in the end. Om Harer taking the catch. It's 91 for 2, and finally the partnership is broken as Pramay Prabhu departs. New man in Sadanand. Nicely played, watchfully played under the eyes and looking for a single. Will make it quite comfortably. Get at the mark with that single. Sadanand. Seventeenth over in progress. And currently, just tied up this game. It's going a bit slow as far as Panjim challenges are concerned. They need to strike now. 75 in 49. That will get him yet another single bunch. Single will mark the end of over number 17. It's 93 for 2. 93 for 2 after completion of 17 overs, requiring 74 in the last 8. 74 in 8 overs. 48 deliveries, 75 runs. 74 runs. Vansh Naik from the Chikalim circle end, requiring 74 in 48 deliveries. Panjim challenges. 74 to win. Good delivery and again very well kept. Talking about that game back in Arlem, Sachin Bora batting on 54 and Rehan Ubli 29. Unbroken partnership of 86, taking the Gumteshwar home. 46 required in 67 for Gumteshwar against AK Rangers. Again very well bowled. Will get yet another single. Bit aerial, and again to the fielder. It's gone through, looking for the second chance of run out at the keeper's end, and that could be safe. We'll had a dancing shoes on, both these batsmen. Ball watching, both of them. Most of the times we've seen since morning that they haven't really tried to convert the ones into twos, twos into threes, which is at most important while you are trying to build a partnership and chasing a big total. Again, presenting full face of the blade, straight to the fielder. This time he fumbles. One more added. Again, just trying to just maneuver it. Will be a dot. Kian Tota on the fence at square leg. Man at third man. Sweep a cover. Long off. Again, excellent glove work. Tied the batsman. If you run down the wicket, forget about coming back. Yuvraj Dabholkar is behind the stumps. Dot delivery will end over number 18. It's 97 for 2. 97 for 2 after completion of 18 overs. 70 required in 7 overs. Asking rate is 10 runs per over now. 10 required every over from here on. Can we see the acceleration from the man in yellow? Or is it going to be MCC trying to completely put them out of equation? Match coming up next. Power Panthers Porvorim will take on Oxford. That will decide which team will win and go into the finals. The team losing will be heading towards the third place match. That will be played tomorrow morning, third place game, and then in the twilight, a bit of day and night, the cracking grand finale at the 1919 Sports Arena in Varna. Nicely played. Some work to do for the fielder. And he can't cut that off. That's 4. Just waited for it and timed it past the fielder at point. And with that, 100 up for Panjim challengers. 101 for 2. Requiring another 66 in 41 deliveries.
डिलीवरी जॉब्स को इतना मुश्किल क्यों होता है?
Again, short delivery. This time found the gap. That's 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries. Just swiveled nicely by Sadanand. Again, shot. And this time has got enough time to just pummel it to the boundary for 4. 62 required now in 40 deliveries. This time just tucked around. Will be 1. And really good to see all these youngsters with their wrist work. Most of the times when we see international cricketers nowadays that they have really good technique. But usually when we see most of the raw talents that come up, they don't had the coaches and the luxury of these kind of coaches that we have all across the globe. Some of them just watched each other, watched their heroes on TV and watched them personally, and also did a lot of asking around how to go about a business. But now the training centers and all the facilities that these young kids get, they should make ample use of it. That's left alone. That will be a dot. Still 1 delivery remaining. In fact, that's a no ball. Only 3 fielders inside the 30-yard ring. Man at covers, man at back to the point. And the man at mid-on needed an extra fielder. Free hit delivery will be just 1. A single taken. Score moves to 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. 58 required in 37. Again, dot delivery to end the over. Completion of 19 overs, 109 for 2. Panjim challenges requiring 58 in 6 overs. 6 overs remaining and requiring 58 runs to win. Bunch, 20th over in progress, requiring 58 in 36 deliveries. 6 overs remaining, requiring 58 runs to win for Panjim challengers. Nicely played. Has he found the gap? Oh, he kicked it for 4. Well, he did all the hard work, but it just hit his boot and into the fence. Some help from the fielder. Score moves to 113. 54 required now in 35. We are in for a thriller if these two try and play some shots. Nicely behind it. Again, bit aerial, but nobody there. Just one. Again, Vansh wants the second, but he can't. Another single added. Well, the Junior Cricket Championship powered by Oxford is just not only these young kids playing in the middle. It's also the battle of the coaches. Different coaches, different techniques that they have across Goa. 8 teams in total. Now on display, Murli Tarekar with his MCC, and from the Panjim challengers, Sandeep Signapurkar and Saif Ali Karasgi. Excellent coaches. And also a lot of hope and a bit of love from the parents. Nicely cut away off the back foot. This time the fielder will come and cut it off. Another single added. Definitely in for a thrill if these continue. Just that the asking rate is gone past 10. Again, bit aerial, looking for a single, hesitation. Will be just one. That will mark the end of 20 overs. 116 for 2 after 20. Panjim challengers. 51 required in the last 5 overs. To take you towards the climax, it will be Tushar Prabhu Rengulekar in the com box.
Thank you, Sham. Final 5 overs. The back end, the death overs. 51 required from 30 is the equation. 30 balls remaining, 51 to get. And to get those 51, Vansh Kutarkar and Sadanand Lamani, 2 batters out in the center for Panjim challengers. Vansh Kutarkar batting on 43 of 47 deliveries with 5 solitary boundary to his credit. And to bowl the 21st, it will be Omharer from the far end. Single the start of the proceedings in 21st over. Omarera in his fourth. Might have missed his run up on the way. Base out of his run up, the bowler. Vansh Kutarkar on strike on 43. This time play and a miss, a dot ball once again. As far as 21st over is concerned, first ball a single, then a dot ball. This time straight to the field, but bit of a fumble and will allow the batters to cross over for a single run. The score moving to 118. This time a bit of a bounce, watchfully played by the batter, and will be another single. Singles and doubles won't bind the bowling side at the moment. They need to stop the boundaries. Is the need of the hour for the bowling side, and for the batting side it will be the boundaries which they have to look at now. Both of these batters batting well, but now from somewhere they have to think about the boundaries. This time in the air, falling in no man's land. Because the required run rate have crept up to 11.28 at the moment, and the current run rate at which they are going at is 5.76. This time once again in the air for bait, but landing in no man's land, once again getting that single. Omarer sums up the over number 21 after the completion of 21 overs is 121 for the loss of 2, needing another 46 from 24 deliveries is the equation for the man in yellow, the Panjim challengers. Final 4 overs to go, and in those 4 overs 46 to get. So to bowl the 22nd, it will be RAVI to continue. This time played the shot. There is a protection down there on the boundary. Will be just a single to start of the proceedings in the 22nd over as well. Now from somewhere they have to look for that 1 or 2 boundary every over. Are the Panjim challenges. Swing and a miss, a dot ball. To a single, then a dot ball. What a bowling this is turning out to be from RAVI. He knows singles and doubles won't mind us, but dot balls will be even a better result in the favor of MCC. This time once again straight to the field, shy the stumps. Overthrows will allow the batters to scamper for one. Another single courtesy of the overthrows. This is not required from the fielders at this moment for MCC, as both these teams looking to open their account at the points table. Will be a first win of for these either of those two, whoever wins. In the air, chance was created by the bowler, but couldn't grab onto it. A single. Hello. Wide signal. And another extra edge to the Teddy. Moving to 124. The bowler once again pulling out of his run up on the way through. In fact, 125 on the scoreboard, needing another 42 from 20 deliveries is the equation. This time once again trying to play that ball into the leg side region. No proper connection. A dot ball. Stays on 152. The final delivery of the 22nd over coming from the bowler. Vansh Kutadkar batting on 46 will be on strike. This time watchfully played, a bit of a fumble by the fielder will allow a single. Trying to turn back for second, finally decides against it. A single. Sums up the 22nd over. After the 22 overs, it's 126 for the loss of 2. Needing another 41 from 18 deliveries. 3 overs to go, 18 deliveries to go. 41 runs required to win for the Panjim Challengers side. Vansh Kutadkar betting on 47. Sadanand Lamani betting on 25. And to bowl the 23rd, it will be Om Yadav. First over for him. Om Yadav. Bowling is first over, 23rd for the team. First ball, a good looking shot, and will be a boundary. So welcomes the new bowler with the boundary. Does Vansh Kutarkar, and it will also bring up the 50 for the batter Vansh Kutarkar. 51 of 55 deliveries with 6 boundaries. 37 of 17 required. Once again, drifting down the leg side, wide signaled. This is bound to happen. This is bound to happen because new bowler is in action. 131 for the loss of 2. Now one says, I don't want a helmet. I will play without helmet, and as the spinner is bowling. Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder will allow them to scamper for 1. Sadanan on strike, batting on 25 of 17 deliveries with 3 boundaries. Once again, trying to turn back for second. The throw coming towards the keeper will only allow a single run. With the single, the score will move to 133 for the loss of 2. 23rd over is in progress. 34 required. Once again, trying to turn back for second. Is there a chance of run out? Couple of runs added to the tally. Tally will move to 135, needing another 32 rather, in 14 deliveries. 32 in 14 deliveries is the requirement. This time trying to play that ball, missing the ball completely. Rest of the work done by the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. Now 13 deliveries to go. 32 to get. Advancing down the pitch, lofted shot, and catch being put down. Bit of a stoppage in between, but meanwhile completing a couple of runs. With this couple, the score will move to 137, and sums up the over number 23 after the completion of 23 overs is 137 for the loss of 2, and needing another 30 from 12 deliveries. 30 from 12 deliveries. 2 overs to go, 30 to get. 15 runs per over is the required run rate now from here on. And once Kutarkar and Sadanan Lamani, partnership of 46 from 39 deliveries. And to bowl the penalty mate, it will be Om Harer, the left armer. He's been good in the death overs with those slower ones, those yorkers. What he will do here needs to be seen. Play down the ground, along the carpet, fielder station there will get just a 1. A single. 138 on the scoreboard, needing another 29 from 11. Swing miss, a dot ball. 10 ball 29. 10 balls 29 is the target. Every dot ball will create a pressure now on the batting side. Every run scored will create a pressure on the bowling side as well. This is a crunch match. This is a nail biter. Age of a thriller. This time trying to advance on the pitch, missing the ball completely. Another dot ball. Trying to get that big shot coming. Vansh Kutarkar. Omarer using his experience, using his mind. This time in the air. Chance. Needing another. One 38 for 3. 8 deliveries remaining, 29 to get. Batter's name, please. Digant Manohar has walked into bat. At number 5, will be facing Omarer, who has just picked up wicket. Digant Manohar getting off the blocks with that single. The score taking to 139 for the loss of 3. 7 deliveries remaining, 28 to get. On strike will be his senior partner, Sadanand Lamani. India falling in no man's land, turning back for second. No, says Digant Manohar. And with that single, sums up the over. After the completion of 24, it is 140 for the loss of 3. And final 6 deliveries, 27 to get for the Panjim challengers to win this match and get the first points on the table. 27 from the last over. Final 6 deliveries of the second innings in the first match of the day, and it will be RAVI wide delivery. First up, wide delivery and extra run, also extra ball to be bowled by RAVI. Now the equation has come down to 26 from 6 deliveries. This time lofted and a single. Now Digant Manohar on strike. This time into the gap, the fielder patrolling the boundary will cut it off. Will be another single to Digant Manohar. And Sadanand Lamani will be at the striker's end. Final 4 deliveries remaining. In those 4 deliveries, it will be 24 to get. 4 sixes can do, but another shot landing in no man's land. Another single. It's a kind request to the parents. The chief guest is arriving, so next delivery. Another swing, another miss, another dot ball. So the final 2 deliveries to come in the match. The match is well in the control of MCC. Once again a swing, miss, and it have rattled the stumps, and the batter is out, clean bowled. Places straight to the fielder. A single and a comprehensive win for MCC in this match, and first points on the table for MCC. And as the match is done and dusted, it's time for the presentation. And for the further updates, let's go to Shyam Kalangutkar.
के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ कल देश की शान, डर को पीछे छोड़ दो, कॉन्फिडेंस को आगे लाओ, हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट, लेट योर टैलेंट शो। सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का, जुनू है हर एक सांस, दिस इज योर मोमेंट टू राइज, दिस इज योर चांस। ऑक्सफोर्ड जूनियर क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप सपनों का ये स्टेज है, खेलों दिल से विक्ट्री विदिन योर रीच है, with Oxford by your side, future shines so bright, आज को प्लेयर कल का हीरो, ready for the fight, play on, always smart, play with pride and heart, Oxford Junior Cricket Championship, where champions start. चैंपियनशिप यही से शुरू होता है फ्यूचर ऑफ इंडियन क्रिकेट नई सुबह नया अरमा दिल में इंडिया का नाम छोटे कदम बड़े सपने यही बनती पहचान प्रैक्टिस से परफॉर्मेंस तक मेहनत हर दिन साथ आज के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ कल देश की शान डर को पीछे छोड़ दो कॉन्फिडेंस को आगे लाओ हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट लेट योर टैलेंट शो सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का जुनू है हर एक सांस दिस इज योर मोमेंट टू राइज दिस इज योर चांस ऑक्सफोर्ड जूनियर क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप सपनों का ये स्टेज है खेलों दिल से victory within your reach है with Oxford by your side future shines so bright आज पता है कल का hero ready for the fight play hard always always hard ready with pride and heart Oxford junior cricket championship where champions start where champions start सपने यही बनती पहचान प्रैक्टिस से परफॉर्मेंस तक मेहनत हर दिन साथ आज के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ कल देश की शान डर को पीछे छोड़ दो कॉन्फिडेंस को आगे लाओ हर बॉल पे दो अपना बेस्ट लेट योर टैलेंट शो सपना है इंडिया जर्सी का जुनू है हर एक सांस दिस इज योर मोमेंट टू राइज दिस इज योर चांस ऑक्सफोर्ड जूनियर क्रिकेट चैंपियनशिप
Good afternoon and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of this concluded game between Panjim Challengers and MCC. Firstly, we'll have a quick word with both the captains. Captain of Panjim Challengers, a quick word with you. Digant, 160 always looked a big total to chase down on this wicket.
Yes, today our batting didn't go that well and we gave a lot of extras in misfielding as well as in bowling.
Talk about your personal bowling performance, 3 wickets. How do you feel about that performance? As it was Kian Tota stamping his authority in the middle. He was playing really well, but you picked up 3 wickets.
Yeah, Kian played really well. Because of him only the total reached to 160. And I also bowled well, but a little extras I bowled.
What positives are you taking from this tournament with your team as they played really well, but just the results didn't go your way?
Yes. What we will have to work on? We will have to work on our fielding and little batting as well.
All the best for your future tournaments. Thank you. Now the captain of MCC, a quick word. Yuvraj, tell me first, who is your wicket-keeping inspiration?
MS Dhoni for sure.
Okay. A good win. Previous 2 games didn't go your way. But how well your team performed today? Any word on Murali sir as how he is supporting you all?
Murali sir supported through the tournament and now also. And well played Kian and Jonas. Because of we crossed 160, a defendable target.
Doesn't matter, the result didn't go your way from the first 2 games. Win today. That will boost your confidence in the future tournaments as different tournaments, school level as well as the state. Hello. Different tournaments are coming. What positives are you taking from this tournament?
Nothing, just today our fielding was a little bit good from the previous two games. So we'll take some positive intent.
All the best for your future tournaments and thank you for having a chat with us. Now moving towards the presentation ceremony, we have our esteemed guest, Mr. Dheeraj Narvekar, ex-Ranji, Goa and former senior selector. So to be pleased in the frame at the presentation podium. Firstly, we'll have the fighter of the match, a gift voucher and a trophy to go with it. To Digant Manohar, 5 overs, 33 runs and 3 wickets. A trophy to go along with it. The fighter of the match, Digant Manohar, for his 3 wickets. Tied down one end. Wanted to get some support from the others. Thank you. Thank you very much. Then moving towards the man of the match. 1,000 rupees cash plus a cap and a trophy. 5 overs, 24 runs, no wickets. But the innings that stood tall in the middle. Kian Tota with his 81 of 75 deliveries. 9 boundaries in that innings. Started the ship when it was 6 for 2 along with Jonas Pereira and a fabulous innings of 81. A not out innings of 81 of 75 deliveries to Kian. Okay, that's it from the president ceremony. We'll see you soon with the next game as Oxford will take on Power Panthers Porvorim.